Hello, YouTube. Welcome to day 6. Part 6. I suppose day 6 isn't really the honest part, right? Because it's been like a week in between parts. I go into super lurk mode. Thank you, I mighty appreciate it. Well, the lurk, not you having to go into the mode, that is. God, where am I going with my life? It's the 6th day of playing. It works. Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm hyped as hell. We gotta play this game. There's so much. There's so much happening. I'm so worried. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. Anyway, YouTube, say your hellos to chat since I said hello to you, or you could say goodbye to them when they have to go away. Because meanies on the internet. But we're here. Let them know in the comment below. We finally got a motion blur slider. I love it. I'm so happy. Oh god. Yeah, we left off with some side quest stuff. Which that's kind of fun. We get to go and fight like the destroyer of worlds. Real quick. Yeah, Breaker of Worlds. Oh, our first S rank? Could be fun. And a lot of this stuff is in Dhalmekia, except for the S rank, which is in Rosaria. So. I'm so glad we ended here, like right at this spot, because bada bing,
catch your eye?
Bada boom. Go straight to the side quest.
Good day to you.
Wait, is Jill with us now?
Sid.
Ah, no. I wanted Jill. I forgot to riot over the lack of cactuars in the desert, by the way. Smash. I don't know, maybe there'll be a little boss. I do kind of get your frustration, though. I kind of want to see our little buddies. Maybe they're in the... It's less than likely, but maybe in the continent of Ash? Who knows? Hello, Quentin. How are you?
Clive, your timing is exquisite, as always.
Thanks. I try.
I have a
But I have
concern
ADHD, so
which you may be able to
I
assist
really
me
struggle with that time blindness.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Why does Quentin
Given what I hope you'll
remind
forgive
me
me
of an
calling
Alfred?
your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Like he gives, in fact, it's not even Alfred. He gives, like a James Bond agent. I feel it. If there's also no Tonberry, I will absolutely riot instead of merely strongly considering it. Is this even a Final Fantasy with little spiky shits and there are 1,000 needles?
Of course.
Sniffle.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
It's one of the garlic breaded meatball mozzarella ones. I want to get that. But we got time.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
I'm here for 8 hours.
Find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
The crystals.
Oh,
You right,
no.
Sid? Something on your mind?
What's Tonberry?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin
I think
tells
he
me
probably
people have
answered
mentioned
that a while
shadowy
back.
figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Conberries are little devils with the knives? Only little devils with the knives I know were the stinking assassins in, Kaer Norvin. And by Kaer Norvin, I actually take that back. That was in Rosalith, and they basically threw a poison trap, just stunned me, and then bye-bye.
You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
Reminds me of my sister.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
When she
Sound
was
of
little.
scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
See, I played this game in
see.
German, so the English
I'll
names are
look into it.
completely new to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got Clive.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Oh, we don't even have to
Shall
go
we
and
go and
talk?
investigate?
We don't even have to go talk to the last person. That's nice. Oh, man, and for the main quest, we're doing something for mid. And we're also gonna go and hang out with Gav. Heck yeah. I want a new sword today. Ash's Ashra, for example. Oh, that's cool. Monster picks in game media.
You there?
Oh, look at that little boy!
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Oh, it's one of the black shields. Ooh, I want to
Black
fight.
shields. Here.
That's actually like really bad.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here.
I see it. Get the mage. Swing! Tonberry is generally a high damage foe that scales off of how many enemies you've killed in the playthrough. Slow, but every stab is felt. They one-shot most of the time. I homebrewed it into my D&D campaign as a one-hit kill if it hit a PC. That's so cool! He's just a little guy. Ah, that's so cool. So do they like drop like endgame materials or something? He's a little man, and I love him. I would want a little Tonberry plushie.
I need to warn Quentin.
I kinda want to play more Final Fantasies so I can see that little guy. Hello, Zoe. I hope you're well. She's talking about a little man. She's just a little man with his little knife. Where am I going? Yeah. Back. Oh, I'm in... Nope, I'm in Sandbrack. I'm not in Rosaria. If I was in Rosaria, I could do the thingamajig.
Good day to you.
Ma'am, please, I'm taken. They were so strong in 15. Oh! God, I really wish 15 wasn't so long. It's so long, but I love it.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found
I
some
think the
black
Tonberry
shields
variant was the
hiding near
first
Lorbert's
enemy to break
Pass.
the damage cap in Final
gone
Fantasy
now.
X.
Black shields.
God.
The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now.
Ah, we're calling her the
One who means
Empress.
to root out and destroy both me
I hate
and
it.
those I care for.
I know we were already
And it would
doing
appear
that,
the
but I
pack
hate
has
it.
finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
What's
But
up?
if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Well, that evens it out.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
Yeah, but
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
But
His
it was
response,
just for...
however,
Wow!
was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Okay!
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
So he's a
The man
badass.
himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
No.
Of course.
Really?
They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Oh.
Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Yeah, let me in. Oh, no. I want to join
My
in.
friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This is... Oh my god. Final Fantasy 15 is shorter than 16, no? At least the main story. Though, 15 allows for a lot of detours. I'm a detour girly. I mean, side quest and point, except this side quest is epic. And what the hell? So wait, I wonder...
I'm not going to change his mind.
I mean, I wonder if he teamed up with Sid, and that's like when he had already come to Sanbreque the first time to even mess with everything. Like if that was like a part of the agenda, because that's a chief That's a chief of justice. Like, that's a big deal. That's so cool. What are we doing? Wait. Is that it? No. Ah. Okay. For now. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I have about 500 hours in 15. Big curb. Ooh. I'm so glad I got to see what Tonberry looks like because it's just a little man. I mean, I guess. Oh no. Well. Yeah, I'll go. 16 took me about 70 hours with everything. Okay. I think I'll probably do it during a lull. I do think I want to start looking into some of the other Final Fantasies though. Wow. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, it's the baker with the
Without so much as
flatbreads.
a bar, you'll leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
What, lol? It's all games all the time forever? A fair point. What's up, Kiwi?
I'll
Hope you're
see
well.
what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
Mooning?
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I just wish it didn't bombard you with side quests at some points. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I do like that you do get to like learn so much more about like this world with it though. Jesus, there is so much more we have not explored. I guess I'm gonna just go in there.
Where did all the men of
Chilling and shitting.
Lights and pots!
There's cool stuff locked behind side quests. Yeah. I've heard that too.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That was... What a fight. I love the music here.
Come on. Faster!
Huh. Audio muffled there for some reason. Double check. Anybody's over here? Probably go and grab this real quick. Alright, we'll leave. Just wanted to kick that bird's ass. Looked at me funny. Plus the hunts. I love the hunts though. I really love the combat in this game. I really do. Hey, there's the person for one of the hunts. Sorry, buddy. Hey, yo. For free? This is gonna be a fun fight.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, you of course. Remember
Your feasting days are over.
awful. Oh, no, I want the parry. Please. Hey! That time down. Ah! I've only like fought 3 of these guys. Oh! Oh! That was cool, actually. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh! Ah. Oh, I can get a parry on that. Cool. Gouge. Ready? Oh, what is that? A little close, I'll admit. Hey! Oh, God. I'm gonna die because I keep trying to do this one damn parry. Ready? That's fine. These are gonna be one of the final enemies in the game. I know it. So I gotta get my practice in. This is not gonna be maybe the last time I fight an enemy like this. That was kind of lucky, to be honest. Wasn't great. Wasn't great. Crazy champ, time to do another challenge run in Hollow Knight. Got anything on the Steam sale? I did not.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Than to be what I mean. Okay. Good. We go up over here. Search the area for the baker's assistant. Oh, hey, buddy. Just vibing?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
It's
I
okay.
take it you missed the Mothercrystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh, that's a big question to ask. So everyone in Dhalmekia is just rock bottom on self-confidence, except for Lubor? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, man. How do you come back from being a shell of a individual? Express? No. Focus on your work.
Focus on the job at hand.
Yeah.
Think about what you can do right now.
Yeah, you'll find something
What
else
use is
later.
Proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes.
Yeah.
Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
I got the right answer.
Wait.
Oh, wait, what are we... Wait, no.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, God. Is he gonna die on his way there? No, he's fine. He's fine. He made it. I killed the guy. I don't think there is a wrong answer.
Ready, go? Fly
I'm just like, which one's gonna get me the side quest for reward? Arise, Tales of Arise. Amazing game. And we will be playing through Yes 8 at some point this year. No wrong answers. He's inspired either way. Not sure if inspired in the same way though. Huh. It's kind of cool. Oh, sweet. I did kind of already check that out. Alright. What's over here, though? We're fine. You're good. No. Ooh! Hyperactive? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, oh, it's because I didn't mute the alerts again. Ah, it's fine. We're doing side quest stuff. I'll mute it when I get to more side, what are they called? Main story stuff again. I loved Arise. Loved Berseria. This is really good travel music, personally. Where am I? There's gotta be one of them hidden boss arenas back here. I do feel it in my bones. There's like a door or something? No?
Thanks, girl.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot! Hey, I did it! Yeah, nice.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Sorry, buddies. Behind me. Ah.
And then there was one.
Oh, missed it because I was too busy trying to lock on. Got it. Okay. Personally, I felt I had it, but I understand. There we go. Oh. Da-da-da. Oh. Open a care package. Be sure to redeem that right after this fight.
Too slow.
Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. There we go. Okay. That was fun.
too bad, was it, Torgal?
That was cute. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, because it sounded like you said it with a smile. Alright. Okay. Care package redeemed. Gamers. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack. That goes for you too as well, YouTube. And I'll be right back. We're back, YouTube. Alright, now what's in here? Alright, I mean... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I actually do not know where the other thing would be, so... I'm just gonna do it later, you know? I gotta level up, of course, you know? So under-leveled.
The most fragrant herbs and
Hey!
spices from the breadth of the
Your apprentice.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Those
A
look
truly
good.
unique creation.
I dare say it is.
That looks so
Just
good.
Look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Yeah,
Her
dude.
steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty
Thank
of
you.
beautiful
Hello.
crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks,
Don't be mean.
I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
That looks really good.
I don't
In
know
fact,
how you
all
did
of
it,
the bread
but you have my thanks.
looks really good. I want some bread. Might make me a peanut butter toast later this evening. Alright, I feel like I can go a little bit into the main quest.
Plates and pots!
If you can believe it, I went the wrong way again.
It would make a fine gift.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Wait a minute. Ain't this the river, Joshua? I ran off? Oh well.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dhalmekia, and they seem to think it was worthless.
Such a
But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
You're on. Go. Go.
This is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He just has the full wagon.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gav. Aww.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Hypocrite.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Although I guess I am still a little gumpy
Right.
at Gav.
Ready to go home, boy?
To be honest. Interrupting the first the kiss. And the fact that Clive was like leaning in. Ruined. Well. I don't know where the other stuff is. We'll just go back and look at the bounty board again. And if there's more side quests, just leave from,
Let's hope this is
there.
all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Good amount of ability points.
Come again. I may have more
Actually,
for
what
you.
did that
How
read?
may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all.
Come again.
Aw.
I may have more for you.
Clive. Quick look.
Nice.
Always something in there.
Hey, buddy. Empty hovel. Okay. Rosarian ruins and no further than the village gate. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get more stuff if I don't do this. Okay, I guess I'll just do... Empty hovel. You know what? We're just better to keep going. Chill.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
We did it!
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately. Hardly ever see her with a smile. She's always down in that dungeon of hers, muttering away.
Oh, I'm about to be big sad. Ow, I went the wrong way.
Editor stop.
On a lake lived a queen and goblins 3, but he'd not did the goblins there. Queen and so. Full of wrath, she banished them to shore where they lips turned black and they begged to return, and good of heart the queen did.
Reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You okay?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Early.
You'll be pleased to hear that Black Thorns started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Okay.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Just
the
so
fallen
happens
airship?
There's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Oh.
What's her name? Right.
Helena. She.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
I am so sorry, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Okay.
Said we might be able to use parts of a
Wow.
fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes.
Educational.
It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Huh.
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has
We
taken
all
up
might
residence
die.
there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I bet these are the fallen ruins that I gotta go find, right? Just kidding. That's not Rosaria.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the music being all spooky. Alright. Down. This way. Okay. Left.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Wait. We gotta go up. Okay, okay. Hawkereth. Oh. Well, that's... music is very calming.
Run like
There.
the wind.
Anywhere yeah, there was nowhere I could teleport it that was closer.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Really?
You're finished.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Ah, no. No.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Hey, let me out of here.
Too slow.
Perfect.
To me, please. Nice try.
Okay. I don't like fighting that. And I don't. Mike Wazowski looking ass.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
What's wrong with floating eyeballs?
Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I don't like them. Just don't like them. Teleporting everywhere. Evil eyes have been a thing since at least 9 in some form or another. Ooh. That's kind of cool though. I will say hi to Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
Both stuck on Twinside, which is close to the Kingdom of Elude, and they're staying eerily quiet. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, more stuff is being taken. Thalon, a mining settlement in the southern part of the continent of Ash. It's known for the adamantite it produces, and a resource highly prized for its unrivaled durability, but this is both a blessing and a curse, leading as it has to repeated attack by marauding orcs over the years. Though previously well protected, the encroachment of the Blight has seen citizens deserting in droves. Okay, that's where they fought. What?
Here's the latest information I have.
Yeah, this is where we're at right now. Traveling companions? What do you mean? What do you mean we don't have a line with Jill right now? There needs to be a little heart. Torgles of Frostwolf. Ugh. And the Lord Commander is... Isabel, Martha. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wade falls in between this. See, but Tyler's is still lit up like he's not dead. Where's Medicine Girl? Wasn't she on here? Oh, that's just the kids. Oliver Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire and third of the Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of Imperial court since he was a small child. He's made Emperor. Okay, and then the Emperor informed him. Okay. They forgot to add the part he's creepy as fuck at the bottom. Yeah. I don't want the kid to speak. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I am not on the kid's side. Granted, I mean, he's not gonna know any better. I mean, his mom is just evil. But
Don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Helena is her name.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. which is why you need proper shielding.
Do we need the adamantite I
Prison
just
for the
read?
dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
No one is on the kid's side except Annabelle, and even that is honestly debatable. Yeah, she might just throw the kid away. Never know.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
All right, Asta.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Thanks to Sid. Thank you, Clive. The nobleman who visited...
Look!
Was that really Sid's uncle?
That's from the baker!
And I hear he...
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dhalmekia.
Oh my God!
All the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
That was kind of cute. That was adorable.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch, see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like asking Jill for help? Hey!
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Wait. Oh, we're asking Tarja?
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
Tarja?
Mother can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Counter offer. You give chat 1k each. 1k? Haven't even seen it. What's up, Aunt? Welcome in. We had the quest with the men allies, and now it's the ladies' turn.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So sorry, Tarja. 1k what?
So,
Words per
Clive,
minute? I think Mildly could
have
do
you
that.
made
I
your
could do
decision?
that.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well.
Yes.
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very...
I mean, 1k voices or money will do.
I would have thought the ingredients
I can't
would be
give you
more
1,000
exotic.
voices.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have
And I
potent
can't give you
effects
one.
that
I
are
can't give
rarely
you one
exploited.
either.
Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Not actual voices.
then.
Sadly, I'm not going to be able to give you 1,000 voices from D2 either.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Thank you, Tarja. Thank you. Ideally, Clive will not be wasting this opportunity. I mean, we haven't even told her... Have we even told her how, like, Torgal is, like, her guard dog?
No. Where's Jill?
And she made him a dominant? Where is she? I have it, so I'll let it slide. Only took 70 keys. Pain.
And what can I do for
without
you?
love. Oh, golly.
And a fine day to you.
Oh, come on. We totally know he'll blow it here.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
Hi.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
I wish 14 looked like this. I'd pay $13 a month then.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and pepio nuts won't take long.
You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic.
Ah, yes. Good day.
What do you want?
Pepio nuts.
And
That's everything.
Jill.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Let's go. Run.
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Did you find everything?
I did.
If 14
Yeah.
played like this, I would pay $13 a month. I came back and you went with Jill. Surprise Pikachu face.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
What do you mean?
Perfect.
There was only
Now
one
all that
choice.
remains is
It,
for her
like it
pocket
automatically
to somehow
chose.
turn all this into what Mid
They're
needs to
lazy.
keep her engine cool.
Oh, please tell me we get to talk.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh, no. The hand moved. I know. It was nothing, though. It's fine. I just...
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
They had a picnic together. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. We can't make that like one of the nice, fully animated cutscenes. No, I understand. Budgets are tight at Square Enix. You know, small indie company. Surely they wouldn't put anything meaningful here since you can choose to hang out with Tarja instead, thus making it missable. I mean, yeah, but like...
Wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I don't know. They gotta give us more. We've had, what, like 2 scenes? At this point, yeah, we had a longer scene with Terrence.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to
I
your
really want to
kind
see
assistance.
Terrence again too, though.
I was just explaining to Tarja
When it
how
is
we might
invisible?
best go about
Yeah.
preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Perfect.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, Miles.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
We'll get our snog if we ship hard enough. Yeah, yeah, right? It happened with Alphen and Shion. It'll happen here. Oh, I'm gonna say it.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Nothing would crush me more if we didn't. No. I would be crushed. Because Alphen and Shion also broke me. God damn it, I went the wrong way.
Is gone. There's nothing left.
The amount we had to ship Alphen and Shion was insane. I just love that the rest of the crew was doing it too. I love it when, like, the party members are like, hey. Hey. Look at that. Hey, Alphen. How you doing? And then everybody kind of, like, gives a pep talk and everything. God. I love it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I love it. Their relationship started at -1. It was perfect. Is that perfect enemies to friends to lovers is wonderful.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is
I love
underway.
romance in games.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
That's for sure.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game,
I love her boots.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Nice.
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
He cares about her. Please, uncle. Chartreuse is a bit busy at work, so she said she'll be in later. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Oh, muted. Yeah. We gotta go visit her dad.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized
stacks.
I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Aw, sounds just like
I'm
your
working
dad.
on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up.
I am
As soon as the
devastated
Enterprise is fit to sail,
that we
I'm putting
didn't
her
get
under
to
your
see
command.
their meeting.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run. Oh, wait, run. I went the wrong way.
Told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, we got told by, I think, Otto. He was mentioning that she wasn't.
I help you today, Clive?
She
Your
wasn't wanting to
benefactors
go.
are a generous lot.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bear and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
Here you are.
It's kind of lackluster.
All done?
Oh. Oh, man. Got some more side stuff.
When it comes to
No, we already talked.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Did she steal from the college? Let's
Blackest
go.
blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Let's go. You get to fight more bath bombs? Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Croc in Sambrak. A cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, in which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her. Great balls of fire. Screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. Okay. Rosarian runes. I didn't mean to go to Desiree.
I wasn't expecting you. Off you go then.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh, okay.
Always something
Cool.
in there.
Just the two. Nope, I gotta go to the reading table. Oh, I wonder what this is about.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
That's true. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running.
He cracked the crystal too.
Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. What?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. Kara, something isn't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit. Torgal is unwell?
Torgal. He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
August. Cheers for your help, dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Jesus. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Alright. Oh, my baby.
I got your note.
Tell me what's going on.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
Do you think that
You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I want to eat the
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Back to Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you
Stop
mooning
showing
at me
Blackthorn
like that.
stuff. He gets
Lord Ignat's
depressed.
the man you want. Dhalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dhalmekia, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
Oh God, what does that mean?
I appreciate the warning.
Yeah, I'm eating a little bit. That's why I turned it off. I got ribs, and they are very good. Plus, this is side stuff, so I kind of feel okay
Lawsman,
taking
I need
it
to
off
ask you
for
about
a
Torgor.
minute.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
What's up, Andre? Got home from
it
work,
may
took
well
an
be
8-hour
that
nap,
the bones
family
Lady
ate all the
Karen is
burgers my mom
accustomed to
made.
providing
Oh no.
are no longer sufficient.
I'm eating the
Frost wolves,
blackberries I
after
bought
all,
at the market though
habitually
after
prey
work.
upon far
No
larger
burger,
animals,
no berries
whose
for them.
bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright. Is berries hitting good? I got some ribs right now that are pretty tasty. Perfect for side quest little stuff. Alright, nice. One last thing to do here, and then finish up the side quest stuff.
They told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news.
I love the whispers.
It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
Uh-oh.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Yeah.
Well, who needs paying?
There's a little bit of logic lacking there.
Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
It's like
Only
everybody important.
500
Actually, you know what? That's all the women.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
No.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Jesus.
It was my decision to entrust them to you.
Christ.
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
Yeah, Uncle's loaded.
We don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
I don't think we
After
have.
the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
15
I'm sure there will be.
million.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
How about we get done with the... What?
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Oh.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
It was really nice
worry.
having you do the ally
I'm
reports.
sure Karen will understand.
My boy.
Really? Do you think so?
Not at all.
No, I don't.
Oh, you're gonna die. He's just gonna die. All right, what the? Oh man, we got stuff everywhere. Boom. Sandbrook. It's called the Croc. Oh, here we go. Karen Orvin. That was funny. That was really funny. I don't know what it is about like fantasy games like this that kind of have like, I don't know, that like medieval like Regency era. It's just always so cool to me. High fantasy settings are popular for a good reason. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a good futuristic like game, but I don't know. There's just so much to work with fantasy. I went the wrong way.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I would love to be out of the flames. Let me out. Can y'all see? I can't. It's great. I don't know if I'm hitting the right one. Oh. Okay.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
He just carries it all the way back in his hands.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
It's kind of nice. 2 birds with 1 stone.
There's talk at the glass gate.
I'm so excited to see Isabel again.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived, wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha, and Isabel.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No.
Tell
so
Otto
sorry.
he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Aww.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
Yes, ma'am. I gotta go. Oh my god. Martha! Martha, Martha, Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts.
5 million.
Though I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Twice as handsome as Sid?
I suppose I do.
Hey! Equals. Equals. You can't make me choose. You really can't. Like, I don't think I...
He's still with us.
I don't think I could. Gun to my head. I couldn't give an answer. The huge debt to Martha is an interesting one. Isn't she supposed to be kind of poor since she spends so much on helping bears? Yeah, but I'm sure she keeps a little bit on the side because she also pays for the blood axes that are stationed all the way around. I couldn't give an answer, she says, with absolutely no consideration given to giving Clive a spot in the Horner. It's not like I can make them share, except I could. I could maybe find another picture. That would be nice. I might put them both in the Horner. Oh, I don't want to fight you. It's not like it. Let's not make it a big deal.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Those look like kind of big antelopes. Okay, here we go.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
This is kind of mean. I'll be honest. Poor guys. Oh, I should let Torgal have his fun with this one.
This one. Get him.
Ow, shit.
Go, all yours, Torgal. This one. To me, boy. And her, Torgal.
Alright, put him back up in the air.
Stay down. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Die.
I'm just thinking about it. I just fucking kicked the antelope.
No.
Whew, that was kind of funny.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He seems happy.
That's it, that answers my question.
Aww.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
Yeah.
A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy. After it.
Give our good boy 2 pets. It's less than likely, but I could see if our S rank beast is over here. Oh, what's up, Kaylee? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Just doing some Final Fantasy XVI side stuff today. Doing great. Ooh, crazy night last night. I'm buying a PS5 now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, what game are you most excited to play? And is it gonna be an exclusive? Oh god, there's so many exclusives. Losers and nerds alike, calm down on here. What's up, Kenny? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh my gosh! This is it! Well, the people want some Elden Ring PvP on PlayStation, but definitely gonna have to check out Final Fantasy XVI. Oh my god. It's so good. It's amazing. I love it. Also Bloodborne. I still need to give Bloodborne a try. Oh. Right, I actually gotta Wait. Clear off the desk a little bit. I'm having lunch. Burger Fist, what's up? That Bloodborne DLC has mentally scarred me to this day. I'm so excited to get to it eventually. But I'm doing Sekiro this year. And I think I'll go to that. I'm sure that we'll get the Elden Ring DLC at some point. I was a big Souls fan. Sekiro is in my top 3. Really underrated masterpiece. I'm excited. They say it's the most difficult one. At least that's what I've heard a lot of people say. But I really, really love parry systems. So I'm excited.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, and oh, look at that. It's level 45. Alright, I don't have any healing. I should probably... Oh, wait! Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Ah. Just have to reset that fight. I've never finished Bloodborne. I always ended up taking a break, then forgetting where to go and starting over. I get that. It's a very unique feel to it. It's up there in my favorites as well. Oh, don't... Okay, fine. I'll go to Broken... I'll go to East Pool and go down from there. I'm not running all that way. But that's awesome! Oh man. I don't know how you feel about the God of War series, but God of War 2018 and Ragnarok are both amazing as well. Trying to think of other really good exclusives. Man, I mean, there's... Oh, well, there's The Last of Us franchise. I know I'm gonna get shit from Mildly Babe for not mentioning that one. That's his favorite series.
Time to fight.
Oh my goodness, Horizon. Right, I really want to do. Oh,
that'll do, girl.
Ahoy! Oh, I hope I get this right. Is it ahoy, ahoy? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry that alert never went off, gamers. Oh, time to welcome you in. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. Welcome in. Last playing some more Final Fantasy XVI. Delightful. QWERTY, how you doing? Oh wait, I think I might have met another QWERTY. I may be wrong on that one. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're well. YouTube, we'll take a quick pause while we're saying hi, and I probably will finish my lunch. And we're back, YouTube. Right? Yeah, we're back. Oh, I'm so far. Oh, yeah, I have to get off the chocobo here. It's so weird that it cuts off here. But, oh well. I'm really excited to fight this boss, though. It was fantastic to meet you, but I'll head out for no spoilers and food. Have an amazing rest of your stream. I hope your food is delicious. A little bit down. There we go. Oh, I have quite a bit of points. God, it costs so much. So much. For this. Also, I didn't realize I don't get back all the points if I deposit. Oh, no, I do. I do. Never mind. Math is hard. Don't mind me. Okay. Well. Hey, buddy. I didn't want to do that. That sucks. It would be much nicer on A. Oh, Nina! Hello, homie. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the resub. Golden section. Okay! Fuck. Okay. Nice! Got the parry. Got the slam. Got the pull. Alright. This is Celestial Sphere, which all the homies hate Celestial Sphere. Oh! Ah. There it is. Oh. Oh. I'm... Oh. Okay. Your alert sounds are on. Ah, that's okay. In this moment. Not feeling too hot at the moment. Might have a fever, but other than that, I'm Gucci. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do it again. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. Okay, ready? 1, 2, okay. Ah. Nice. Cool. Oh, Torgal, heal me. God. You know what? I have another thing I'm gonna do. I took medicine, all that jazz, so just playing the waiting game now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, nope. Break. Come on. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. 1, 2. No, he did the charge instead of the second saber dance. I'm gonna have that fight. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, am I like 15 levels under? Sure, but whatever. Come here. Come here, Ambrosia. We gotta go kick this thing's ass. Oh. What's the customer service number? Oh, that fight was really cool. I also, though, I thought Torgal healed. Wait, I did it again, where I went, it's going from 3 reads instead of Eastpool. Eastpool's the easier. You know, it'd be really cool if you could have like a no experience like amulet or something for this game. I feel like that would be pretty neat. Because like it doesn't feel like damage particularly changes. Wait, where am I? Okay, no, we're on the right track. Your damage or theirs? My damage.
Run like the wind.
Because, right, that thing's level 19, and it still feels like it's the same damage than when I fought it.
Back to the stables, girl.
Making my way to this S-class monster. Do 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 do. Most of your damage comes from the weapon, but your strength is increasing linearly every level. Yeah, because there is a little bit of stat play there. You. Oh! Wait, twice! Fuck. I meant to do that again. Ready? Oh! I should have made a choice there. Celestial Sphere again. Ugh. I did it again. Alright, I need to be... Oh! You personally... Do you personally feel like that wasn't a parry? Because I do.
Special already.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then you do it again. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Cool. Oh! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ready? Charge. Alright. Just gonna do saber dance. 1, 2, 3, and I fucked it up! I did that one differently on the second one. Alright. Enemy is a little bit higher level than me, and I want to do main story stuff, but I'm coming for your ass. Why I oughta. Find Idnak and Dhalmekia. I mean, I guess I gotta do all of that for Blackthorn anyway, so look at that.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole Mothercrystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Here, calm yourself. Listen, I've got this theory.
A game theory?
I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them.
Anyways...
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life.
Unless you get another point of no return, my guess is that you can come back to mini side quests at any point. Yeah.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Idnak, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
You know, we were talking about PlayStation 5. This is very random, by the way. But we were talking about PlayStation 5 games and stuff like that earlier. I can't remember. Is Elden Ring only for next-gen consoles?
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
It's on PC too?
Also made away with a considerable
Which I'm not gonna lie, I count PC as next gen too. It's always, you know, that. So it's not like on PS4 or Xbox.
A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah,
one.
You
Yeah,
know
there we go.
Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it.
Oh, but it is
You
on
are welcome
PS4 and
to
Xbox One
anything
too.
that is
Okay.
within my power to grant.
I couldn't
Want
remember.
an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dhalmekia is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
I'm gonna be fighting
And that's
those
where I'm
dagger
heading.
guys again.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Oh god, big stretch. Yeah. Cause it was around that period that like the PlayStation 5 like came out and stuff like that too, right? I just can never remember specific events now. And I am even worse at remembering what year something happened, to be honest. The environments are so cool. This is a good desert in a game. That's something I feel like... I feel like that's something that's lacking, right? Like, even though it's like a desert, it doesn't feel lifeless, right? Like, you had the little dust devil that was right over there, and like all the enemies that are kind of just roaming and everything. It doesn't lack flavor. Oh, I didn't realize you could jump, Ambrosia. That's kind of on me. Oh my god, wait. You glide? Also, there's no way I'm taking you to fight that salamander, okay? Also, I kind of went the long way. Here you go.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Bed maker. don't like deserts in games in general. They're usually so big and overused. Insanely. Yeah. I kind of agree on that end. Ready? Okay. 2. Oh. Oh. Got it. Final Fantasy XII's deserts were mostly well done, but there was like 4 of them in the first quarter of the game, and I was so done with them by the 3rd, and the 3rd being the worst of them. Yeah, like I feel... I'm gonna be honest, Kobo as a planet, like the desert area, was so disappointing to me in Star Wars
All right.
Survivor.
Let's get it back to Dhalmekia.
Like, it just, I don't know. I feel like it was the color. Like, it didn't, it felt so pale.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
But I feel like that's a really pretty desert.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, we're not using our real names?
Name, indeed.
Okay. We're not even using Sid?
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Jesus.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Can somebody help me out? What's a single-edged sword?
That one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Okay, that's
it was
a little
made
rude.
in
Redeem
the
has been
Isles, far beyond
doing everything for you,
and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Many swords can be held anyway, and it'll cut along the edge. Others only have a blade on one side, like a katana. Oh, so yeah, that's basically what it is.
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Aw, that's
and
nice.
A far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Be nicer to redeem,
the
though.
Intrusion, my lordship.
Okay.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Yeah, for sure.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
That's funny. And that lines up for like our uncle just having every single
I think his
doodad.
lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Okay, like frame rate.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. Alrighty. Turn back with 3 things. Alright, let's see it. Did Got make it back?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh my god, he lives.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
I guess that a single-edged blade is more of a rarity collector's item due
tried my
to them
best.
needing more skill and attention
She
to
was
wield
just too stubborn
properly.
to
If you have to
take
check
it.
that the cutting side
She
is
threw
going
it right
first,
back in my
then that
face,
could be
in
a
fact.
distraction that gets
Told
you
me
killed.
I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
What do you mean?
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh no! We have to go talk to Kate. You can't even give the rock, right? Oh my god, get out of here. She's probably gonna beat us. She's just gonna beat us.
Lady
Busy
Karen,
lady.
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers.
These ladies are all
but
really
those were
cool.
donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Aww.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Dame? The dame? Oh my god, and she gets like star ruby
I
earrings.
hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
That would be nice.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
God, what are we gonna
Speaking
do
of
with
which,
you?
I still haven't been paid last
No.
month's wages.
No.
Oh, so you
Yeah?
remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Wow.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times.
That was Sid's
It
cup.
was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers,
Oh, man.
give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He
Hello.
bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Oh, no.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that.
He left
Threw away
for Otto?
everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
My heart. Oh.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
No.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Oh.
Then why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, we get the
But
little...
that's... This'll do me just fine.
That's the same exact goblet.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
That is the exact same goblet
What do you have?
that Sid poured like the wine into for... Yep. Aw. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. When they first made their deal, that was the goblet. That was so sad. Yeah, it was Blackthorn in the background as well. But yeah, what's up, gamers? Hi, Elwood. Hello, Crimson. That got me. Blackthorn was the only one who wasn't instantly recognizable. Because it would make sense that it was those.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's so interesting. Well, because it was, if his mark was up here, because I can't remember. If his mark was up here, then it was him. Oh, 1 second, gamers. I'm being cold.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic.
So the reason Blackthorn's
lever supple as anything.
What did you call again?
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Oh, is this
That's
the
the
potion
spirit.
stuff again?
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I'm getting ice cream, gamers. Blackthorn's forehead scar is his bearer mark.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting me and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never
love
been
his
able to
voice.
discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Bag!
I'm
I
telling
don't know
you,
what it is. There's like a little
plenty
lip.
more where that came
It
from.
just goes up. What did we just do? I just got a treat of some sort. Ah! Get some more potions. Ooh, 4 to 6, 3 to 4. That's nice. On the cheek. Well, I guess we get to go and see Blackthorn. Double check. Oh, it could be the woodsman. Val something.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A sundered whetstone.
Whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
So Valisthea is the two continents. Okay. What is the name of the world?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Yeah?
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur design draft. Come on. Yeah.
Back, are ya?
Yeah, so the way that the like it looks like webbing, and like the way that it goes down in the side right on the cheek there is is what makes me think, because I know I've seen other people that have
Same for you, dear.
the mark on that. Ooh!
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
It looks like an Imperial sword, though. Sorry, I'm just a little not on their
I
side.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Excalibur generally is a holy style sword.
You can,
yeah.
Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
Excalibur materials are mostly from hunts. The Grimalkin
just on my
hunt,
way
not
to
sure
see
if you
him.
have it yet. Gives you what you need if you're not missing anything else. I'll got it early.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
My baby.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
What does that mean?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
What?
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
As my power grows, so too does my doggo's. That's so interesting. That's my baby. Oh, I'm gonna go check this, and then
He cracked the crystal too.
we're on our way. Aw, and the cup goes by Martell's apples. Aw, miraculously undamaged in the attack of the old hideaway. Otto held onto the Slicer with the raid. Onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Gamers, welcome in. Hi. Howdy, Sly. Gamers will be right back. Hello, YouTube. Hello.
Whenever you want your ice cream, it's in the fridge.
Excellent. And I did eat all of the ribs. Hi, Keith. I know, I'm picking at it like with the fork. Madly Babe says hi, gamers. Love you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, and we get to walk with him. Oh, I don't even get a new renown reward? Alright, is there anything else? We'll be lurking while I eat ice cream and cry. I understand.
Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
We're level 35 now. We're 10 levels under the Atlas boss. We're just gonna go and talk to Otto, though.
Asterix.
We're gonna keep
Mid
going.
finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Uh-oh.
Clive?
Uh-oh.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Uh-oh.
She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, no. Run! Run! Tackle her! Obelisk!
Obelisk, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Get her!
Then I'm too late.
Damn it!
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Just like your fucking dad.
Got some life in her, ain't she?
Sneaky.
But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Oh, God.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelisk.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron. Ah! I love you, Uncle Byron.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Well, let's go. Gav it is. It actually really works out.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
We gotta go on a picnic
Just like
with
when
Jill.
we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could
Yeah,
do with getting
dapper.
to
I
Canva
teared up
pretty
already.
sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count
Oh,
on
we're
me.
heading over.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, God. Oh, don't say that. No. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. It's called Sid's Legacy now.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Are we sure?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots! Ah! Karen! Oh.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mothercrystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Oh.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thank
None! Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Oh, no.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
So, everyone that's in Twinside right now, Men of the Rock, Empire, specifically Dion Lesage, it is home to the capital. Annabella is there, and so is the child. And Joshua. That's a lot.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
A new quest is available nearby.
Run like the wind. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, but I probably don't have to fight.
So what do you think? Thanks, girl.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
We could probably do it.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however,
These
Have
guys
the
are
look of a
sketchy.
man who needn't fear.
Yeah.
the band of
Why do
backwater
they look
ruffians.
so smug?
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Hey, yo.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much
God,
as
he
it would
really
carry.
does.
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
I feel
All
like
right.
the last man to
Just
have
don't
his
expect me
broad
to drag the cart out of
shoulders.
there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I feel like it was Thor in Ragnarok. Because he was just so tall compared to Kratos. That's the only reason I say that.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Like a good fight.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, come on. Popped up on the screen right as I'm looking at it. If they're not a part of the ambush, they're the thieves that want to make off with the cart. Yeah, that's
them dealt with.
This guy's just getting bullied.
Where's that cart?
I do kind of like the fun you're able to have with just one enemy. We had a good one the other day with the Minotaur. Absolutely rinsed.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Because we were looking for another Minotaur because it was part of the bounty thing. And I'm like, what do you... Is this one it? Is this one it?
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Smurfing.
What if we want his help again next time?
Y'all are weird. Get cart. Very simple side quest name.
Come on.
Yeah. I see the Dhalmeks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. path continues on the other side.
Thanks for the help, stranger. Thank fuck you're so gullible. Yeah. There's like something weird there.
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now.
I kind of want an arena DLC where you can do combat challenges and such. That'd be pretty cool. Hydrate, let's go. Hope you're drinking water, gamers. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, Dion.
I see the reports are true, Father. You You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Great Grieger was a woman. Right? Double check. Gregorian Church, the state religion of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, whose followers worship the goddess Grieger as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Grieger worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both doted and depended on them. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But right now, trans rights, but I am fighting for gay rights right now. Dion does not deserve this. No.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
This is awful.
Father.
Ah, and the fucking flower.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Oh no, Annabella.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Ooh, kill him.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I hate him.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Did we get anything on the wyvern tail? An elegant white flower, the symbol of the Holy Empire. God forbid a girl have hobbies.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne.
It pains me that you're alive.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Ooh. So she just thinks all dominants are the same level as bears? Is that... I hate this woman. Ooh. I'm okay.
Both our markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
And there's no option that's good, right? Like the dominants don't need to be the only ones in power. But, well, no, she loved Joshua after all. But that's the thing. She hated Clive for not getting chosen, and she only loved Joshua. I think she hated that Clive, not Clive, but Joshua was the dominant, though. I don't know. I hate her. I hate her. She loves power.
The Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
In Rosaria, the bear was power. The dominant. Oh, yeah. She only really loved Joshua because he was the Phoenix, which is why she wasn't too busted up when he died, because she could just try again. Well, she's calling Dion baseborn because Dion's mother was a concubine or something. He was still an heir and not a bastard because Sanbreque is based on the Byzantine Empire, like how the Iron Kingdoms are based on Rus. So it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and the only child by Empress Annabella. Ostensibly, got it, in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of a peace between the Empire and Dhalmekia. While the accession of one so young was unprecedented, Emperor Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that as Great Gregor made flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the new emperor, until he came of age. Prince Dion, Emperor's firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to his plan, but the objections fell on deaf ears. Jesus. Oh, no.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Also, we never really got a true look at the site. Jesus. Something made a dent here, y'all. Yeah. That's the thing we're looking at right now, which is right next to... Yep, that's Twinside. Golly. World's biggest toilet. There's a hidden sword somewhere in the area?
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Somewhere west. Yeah, don't worry. Alright, now we can fight.
Thanks, Gal.
Aw, you can't use it up in the air? That's a bummer. I thought it had gotten the last bird. Imagine being one of the commuters on the road and seeing some guy ride off and fight the pigeons. Really though, they're all mishmatches. I swear a lot of stuff from in the Iron Kingdom has Celtic names, which isn't Rus at all. But their army is modeled after an Rus army from like the 13th or 14th century. Huh. Also, I did see the reference to the Klingons earlier, which was really cool. I would. Alright, we got places to go and kids to uninstall.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Oh, look, there's Kiwi.
The Crystalline Domain.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Cutscene. Ah!
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
Oh, is Medicine
Good
Girl
sir,
coming back?
Can I interest you in...
So good. Looks
How much?
so good.
For a measly crust of bread?
Don't be mean.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Jill has the cutest little nose. Oh my god.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
How hard is it to find Goots? Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Hey buddy, what happened? You okay?
Goots, there you are.
Clive, I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
Oh no.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh no.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Sorry, buddy.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Ah.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Aww.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Caravan stops next to the
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup. What are you looking for?
Many thanks.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait.
Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Hi.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She seems nice.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders.
What?
But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
What do you mean?
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Uh-oh.
And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
Nope.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
A pleasure.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I smell another seal on the horizon. What do you mean? I love that Clive is an official Boy Scout because he's just got all these seals.
The furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
He's just a
I
Boy
suggest that
Scout.
you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, so there's a red chocobo and a yellow chocobo?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Alright, gamers. I actually think this is a good time to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and, yeah. Burp. And we're back, YouTube. Dun, dun, dun.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the
Thank
pickpockets.
you, Sue. And
What
I
have you
mighty
learned?
appreciate that.
For one, that they're
Resub.
targeting
Thank
the
you for the
traders
8
carrying the
months.
biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd
The
be
nose
likely
is
to
running.
catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I do like how Clive, in that moment, like, specified that we didn't want to punish the kid, but we needed the thing back. Oh my god, that is the voice of Margaret. Oh, really?
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. She's been
Oh,
looking
man.
into who the culprit
Time for bed. Good luck finding your trader pass. Thank you, Sly. Thank you so much for the raid as well. You're amazing. And I wish you the utmost best when it comes to all grinding and farming. How's the game? Been avoiding it because I'll probably play it at some point. Hey, absolutely fair. It is phenomenal. Soup. Yeah. 100% I'd say give it a play. I know that actor from a British detective
find
show.
anything of this
Ooh,
quality
what's it
in
called?
Twinside.
I like me a good
You should
mystery.
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for
Spoils
sale.
War.
Fresh,
Ah,
salted, and
it's
smoked.
really good. I'll write that down.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Wow.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
Yowza.
So should we.
That's kind of
You
crazy.
should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
So on top of like the bear's mistreatment, you got parents that are like, well, this kid costs a little too much money. We are in some of the later parts of the game, though, Soup, I'll mention. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, I don't want to mess anything up for you. So that's your fair warning. A child is for life, not just for Christmas. Not according to this game. The scowling child. Oh
Do you mind
god.
if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I like you, kid. And that sounds kind of funny. Honestly, you have no reason to trust any adult in your life right now. And I get it, you know?
I'll take the large one.
Woo!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Thanks for the warning. I'll probably lurk in and out. I get you. And I mighty appreciate that. Anxious girl. Hey, yo, it's me.
Excuse me.
Oh,
what do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
I will say.
Do you know where your friend might be?
In a second.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Final Fantasy does a good job with, like, kid characters, you know? I gotta give him that.
Come on, come on!
No. What's particularly good about this one? The narrative. The world building in this game is so stinking good. Active time lore should be in every video game. I love little lore pieces. The game's cutscenes will kind of go into things that you probably don't know about, and at any time you can kind of pause it and get more lore than you're getting context in a situation. So if you're wanting to understand like a situation better, you can look at it. Any lore that you get in a cutscene, you can look at later, which is really great. Granted, every game does that, but it's the being able to get context in the middle of a cutscene when it comes to certain characters or places or events is really awesome. I love the combat too.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Super good.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
Anyways. Combat's really fun. And it's not super complicated, but it's incredibly cinematic.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Oh, don't be mean.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Yeah.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Oh boy.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Oh, whoa,
What
potty
do I
mouth.
do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
And I'd also say the maturity level in this Final Fantasy game
Need to
is
find him before his employers do.
so well done. It has me like worried at every single turn, and in such a good way when like something good happens. I'm cheering for the characters, and I love the characters. I've heard it's like Final Fantasy meets Game of Thrones. It really is. And I love that it's not like a copy, but you can definitely see like, I don't know, I feel like you can see like good reference points, and it's so good. Sounds like they're using the unique medium of video games to innovate on storytelling.
That's that then.
I love it. I love it. You see people, I've seen people bitch and moan about the game is too easy and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, just like how you can say that not every game has to be, not every, what is it that they say about Dark Souls? Not every game is made to be easy. It's, screw accessibility options. Not every game's made to be hard, you know? The more accessibility options, the better, because you always, always, always have the option not to use them.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Yeah, not every game is about dying constantly. Yeah, sometimes it just has a story to tell. I will say that if anything, there are a lot of side quests. It feels like there's always been like a pacing of like 2 side quests. But they do a good job on telling the lore of an area as well, and like it gives you more context into the world around you, and it's really well done. I haven't enjoyed going through side quests quite like this in a while. It's a really good time. Storytelling in this game makes me truly hate several of the characters' traditions, etc., which is a good thing because it's a testament how well done it is. Right? And it is really crazy.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It just really makes you hate some characters.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good kill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them.
We literally just got told that like some parents just throw
Someone
their
they can
kids
push around easier.
because they can't pay for them.
Hansa.
Throw them out.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other 2?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Such a rock and a hard place. Ah, Torgal! What is this? What am I looking at?
Cowards.
Huh?
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Huh?
Wait, we're not...
Wait a minute!
Don't hurt him.
Who are you? No!
Making a mistake.
There's no
On
way.
the same side.
Like hell we are.
Wait.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Oh, okay. I thought it was Tyler for a second. I don't know. I was worried.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise's brother?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
I really hope this is how we're talking
Vultures
about
who have made
Starfield when it
Boglad
comes
their
out.
hunting ground.
Fingers
They
crossed?
prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Got a little bit of a temper, huh?
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Here's something that's kind of interesting,
Cleft
though.
is to the south, past the camp.
I don't remember Final Fantasy XVI being the first game that ATL was like a thing. I could have sworn there was another game out at some point that had a very similar system.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Shut your whining. My baby.
Faster!
Alrighty.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your...
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Probably should have kept one alive, you know? Huh?
We got company!
All yours, Torgal.
soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Get him.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I love that about Clive.
Oh, I'm ready.
He's like, you know what? Some of them are gonna die.
Fuck. Vanguard from Blockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
We got it? Get all that. That's a lot.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Yeah.
Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Nice.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Porter and guard for the Crimson Caravans. Porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister. Oh god, I'm so scared. I am so scared.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
Okay.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Ah.
Be that goods to market.
Bears.
Or bearers away from it.
Nice.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
We got another badge! Yo!
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Look at that. We got like
Well,
6
all that
badges
remains
now.
is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
We gotta go. Yeah, we don't have that. We are currently in a deficit of 15 million talents due to a god-awful ledger error, clerical error.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
That's really cool.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I guess I wasn't really expecting to meet unmarked bear.
Pardon me, but would you happen
There was
to
an
be a
image
fighting
online of
man,
Clive just wearing a
perchance?
bunch of badges all over his outfit. I love it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. No, we're not. All debts were cleared? That's true. That's true. Still, the clerical error happened.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire,
Ayo.
and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Yeah.
Well, being something of a scholar
Ayo.
of Dhalmekian history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Dhalmekia. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Go on.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Dhalmekia road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Are you taking me with you?
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
What's out for hire? Best service?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Dhalmekia road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Off to a great start. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Man's already accosted.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. Good for you.
Get him!
Yeet him into the chasm? I wish I could, but it won't let me.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Yeah.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Dhalmekian history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
That's kind of cool.
And we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones.
Your
over
mom's
there.
gonna sell you. Stop.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
We'll go down this way first. Oh, are you the gray-haired mercenary?
All right then.
All yours, Torgal. You're finished. This one. Go, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
With that terrified scream? Of course not. Oh yeah, it is the... Okay, you're right.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
So we're saying that Ultima
Alas,
was the man?
The full
maybe?
truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
I'm all for learning history, but I regret offering my sword arm to you. That's basically Clive right now. Nice. We got good damage there. Oh! I hate how it can hit behind itself.
Titan!
Nice. I just wasted that.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Because Clive's a nerd.
Didn't you say you came here to investigate
Such
something?
a nerd.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see,
what?
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Man, he hired someone to listen to him. I'm a little hurt that it brought us all the way back here.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Man was just lonely, yeah.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
You should try the veil. Yeah. Go see the dame.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Ooh, we like a
Only
win.
trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh,
I bet our uncle has
so
one.
you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
He's just a good little errand boy.
Is something the matter?
Oh, they have multiple things to say.
Safe travels.
That's what that means. What was that noise?
That's that then.
Dad, ready.
Let's go.
Something tells me if I did this one first, I would have... what's it called? I wouldn't have gotten teleported back.
Straight home now. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think we found our thieves.
It's not looking good for...
They don't look happy to see me.
The Goblin Prince. Might have been a little excessive. Just a little.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Huh? What?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Oh, they
I'd
don't.
all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
They're not particularly violent.
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That was surprisingly light. That was a simple, kind of cheerful experience. Okay.
Porter for hire. Best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for today.
A 66? Look at me. If he's
I'm
just
sorry,
got
but I
hold of it
cannot
now,
separate for your
must have been in the
troubles
crates he had me carry
from
down
Byron
from
now.
Sanbreck.
From the Empire to Boklad.
I think about it a
Must
little
be a
bit
braver
too.
man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed
We
across.
love Uncle Byron
Sorrowflam one
for
day,
your
then off
troubles,
to Canada the
Rossfield.
next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Ooh. Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreck, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
I mean, you do have like a charcuterie
You won't find anything
sort
of
of
this quality
moment
in Twinside.
ahead of you. I kind of get that. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be the same if I still had pepperoni in the house.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
So...
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come taste my peaches.
You won't find anything
these are
of this quality in
Dhalmekias?
Twinside.
Yeah. Yeah.
caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Where are they running from again?
Spit for the road?
I guess they would be running from Drake's Fang because there's no more crystals, and these are all the people that can't really live without it. And I mean, in a weird way, you can kind of get it for some of the like really desert folk. Like, if there's no water, there's no water.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Aww. Look at it! I know a good mildly stream does the same thing. Oh, the heart. Somebody appreciate that. Thank you, Dan.
Come on, come on.
Oh, I'm gonna, you know what? I want to learn code. And you want to know why I want to learn code? Because I want to make it to where I can have it where the chat box line can be on during these streams. I feel like you could, I feel like it's so possible to be able to limit like roles on a thing.
Here you are, good.
I want to figure it out.
Me pass! You found it!
Ah, he's gonna be so cute and happy.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
Yeah, that is true.
I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
Oh, really?
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Oh.
Till then, eh?
Ah, it's time.
All
Oh,
right.
cutscenes. Ah!
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Yeah!
Right.
Tools.
And we'll scout out the Imperials' defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Where's that light coming from? Oh. You're not putting up the hood? It's always a good look when he has the hood up. Bummer. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Oh, we're back here. I hate it. Oh!
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Oh, he's showing him.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
He can't.
I cannot. Not yet.
Okay.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mothercrystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
But... Oh.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we're back. We're back.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Yeah, okay. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. I mean...
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
My mother?
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh. There's Terrence.
Terrence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yeah! Let's go! I'm on your team, buddy. Your team. Yes! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. No! Okay. Oh my god, Chartreuse Local Mid, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry when you had, you had work. I'm so sorry. Oh, we're gonna have a civil war. I need the people to know what's right, okay? And it's that Annabella is awful. Oh my god, we're here. And we're gonna destroy this. What are we gonna do when we destroy the crystal? Like, that's a big deal. Oh, we have another moment. Maybe.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mothercrystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
She's smooth? Yeah, she is. 100%. Oh, Torgal. You no. Is that Odin or is that Bahamut?
What is it, boy?
So, oh, medicine girl, you gotta go! Poultices, bombs, potions. I know, girly, go.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Oh, good boy.
This way.
Even when they're talking about work, the tension is palpable. And we have still only had the one moment that was interrupted. I'm losing it. Good. Yeah, it's okay. We get the littlest, smallest little touch on the back, and that's enough for me. You know.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Wait, where do I go? Yes? Okay. Okay, thank you. Headcanon that Clive and Jill's future kids ride Torgal like a horse. Oh! Yeah, I need
Those
that.
are Imperial dragoons.
God, this game is beautiful. Okay, kiss under the gazebo?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Now? Yeah? There's a riot, Miley. It's a quick smooch. It's the before, you know, a fight.
First we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, I don't
Identify yourself.
I don't want to fight the Dragoon Knights in this moment, actually. I swear to God, if we kill Terrence... Oh, no. Oh, no. I just thought about it. Please, please, please. I like Terrence. I like Dion. Come on.
Quickly, cut them down.
Hello there. Ready? 1, 2. I missed it on that one. I got the parry on the first one, but I didn't time it right. Right. Cool. Wicked wheel. Drop.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It's perfect is what it is. And we need to know what side we're on. I hereby predict it will not only will Dion die, but the plot will contrive some reason that you have to be the one that kills him, because that's the worst thing I can think of. Oh! No kisses with the storm Mel. Nodders.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Cramps. I just need us not to kill Terrence.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather them then. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
I swear to God, if we somehow make it to where Annabella lives through this.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I mean, ideally, everything's just going to go well, you know? Like, it's gonna go well. I'm just gonna shack up with Barnabas next, I bet. I wouldn't put it past her.
Ah, a goods lift.
You can't hold Jill by the waist here. You can't do that. You guys can't do that. Okay, all right. Yeah, ooh. I'm just gonna say, Square Enix, I just think that you could have had a really good moment there if you'd put that there, but it's fine. Hey, look, I'm not a game dev, you know? I'm not a game dev. Love the soundtrack here. The main riff sounds very Pirates. It's beautiful. I love the pianos. I just
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Oh! Hit me! Ooh, I'm smashed. Oh, sucks. That... I'm gonna be mad if that didn't hit. Wheel with an upkeep. Go. And ignition. I love action games, y'all. I really do.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
They're so much fun. Which highness? Like, can we be specific, actually? Because I need to know if I need to feel guilty right now. It's a very specific answer. If it's Dragoons, it'll be Dion. Oh, that hurts. So yes, guilty. Terrence, no.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
We're going over there. We're not looking over there, alright? Don't look over there. Terrence is over there. We're fine. My heart is pounding. I am so tense right now.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, that hurt. Let's get rid of these. I know, you gotta go. Okay. Woohoo! Ready? 1, 2, 3. Missed it. Yep. Oh, the wrong order. Oh, you're evasive. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope, missed it. Here's something nobody ever talks about around here. Books. What's your favorite book, everybody? Ooh. I am very... That's hard. I really love the Percy Jackson books. To be honest, no, that's cheesy. Oh my god, I got the parry. I actually did not expect that. Get decked. There's too many to choose. One. The most recent book I read was Legends and Lattes, and it was the most wholesome book I've ever read. So that one's definitely up there. You cannot escape Womboed. I don't have a particular order, but first Percy Jackson book, sixth Percy Jackson book, Heroes of Olympus, House of Hades. The Mark of Athena is really good. All right, those are in there. Yeah, no particular order, but I love those books. What's that? Legends and Lattes? Yes, I bought that, but haven't read it yet. So, Legends and Lattes is about a orc woman, former mercenary, who opens up a coffee shop, but nobody knows what coffee is. And so, you know, the difficulties of opening a shop for a product no one knows. And her past comes back, and it's amazing. And it's just a really cool, like, fantasy setting, and it's really well done. Most wholesome book I've ever read.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I am stressed right now. Sounds like a Discworld novel. It is lovely. Saw that book at the library. I'd recommend giving it a read. Terrence, don't be there. Also, Goots. How does Goots get here? That's not him, right?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
We are on... Ready? Oh. There we go. Pull. Come on, dragon, we can do it! Ah! God, oh god, oh god. Shit. Let me get that. Ready? Got it! I don't know if that's hitting you. It didn't. It didn't hit at all. That's great. Hey, it's okay. Alright. That.
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah, I'm feeling it too, Mr. Krabs. Ah! Go, okay. Alright, no, it's fine. Whoa! Right. Get over here. Ready? Ah. Heavenly host. That. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. What is that? Oh, our poor girl. Oh my god, we got it. Cool. Should get that for damage. Woo-hoo-hoo. Alright, I got it back. Get down here. Get down here. How complicated do we have to make this fight? Drop. Yep, and I still have limit. That's awesome. Yeah, get the whole thing. Dragon dance, what is that? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Woo! Jesus Christ. God, no! Oh my god, I didn't even have that part. I didn't even see that. Oh, that was so cool. My health was so low. I should have used potions, yeah. Nice. God, if I do that again. Nice. Okay, can't use Scarlet Cyclone, and that's that. Oh god. No! You gotta parry that. Sheesh. This dragon deserves a second health bar. That is very much where I'm at. Oh. Oh, I didn't have it. Heavenly Host again. Oh, I'm so used. Woo! Oh, it's doing it again! Went right into that. It's gonna do its twist. Oh! Alright, one potion. Let me up there! Yes! Nice. That was a really good damage rotation. Oh. Heavenly Host again, though. Stop doing this to me! Okay. There we go. Finally got it. Hey! Get down! Nice. Whew. I wish I could keep up with the conversation right now, gamers, but I am stressed. I do like books as well, and I'd love to hear your recommendations at the end of the stream, and also in the comments below to YouTube. Let me know. Oh, you're alive!
Are you alright?
My boy.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
No.
What now?
Is that Mothercrystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no.
Bahamut.
Oh my god. Actually though, he can't become a Kashik. Don't do that. Is he destroying them? Oh no, what's happening? I don't get it. Something's wrong. No.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yota. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, God, no! He can't do that right now, though! What is going on? Is he trying to destroy it? Oh, but why is he protecting it?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dhalmekians will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna buy everything you own.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Hey, come here, come here. Come here. You have anything good? Okay, alright. Take 20,000, alright?
Else you need?
Yeah, everything, buddy. You gotta get a ticket out of here.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
Is there else you need? Right on, here you go. Is there else you need? Thank you.
You're good. You're good. Oh, no.
got everything you need then.
Yeah, there's not
It's
really
all
else.
done then, no.
Oh, I am.
You be brave now, boy.
Hey! Stop! Stop! I hate it! Oh, do you think I can explore the environment right now? Jesus Christ.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Drake's tail.
Oh god.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
I would give
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. before the
anything
night
for
is done.
Annabella to be in this rubble. I mean, if we get Bahamut's abilities, that'd be sick. But like, also. Right.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh,
There's no reason to hold back.
oh no. Hey, hey. What's up, Papa? I hope you've been well. Welcome in. We are in a later part of Final Fantasy XVI. If you don't want to be spoiled, this is your warning. But welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game. It's amazing. I recommend it. It's wonderful. But also heart-wrenching and everything. It's so good. The game is so good. Never played Final Fantasy before. This is my second Final Fantasy game. Oh, it's just an upgrade. Probably should have kept that, but I need something that I can use in the air. Are you thinking Gotti? Oh god, I'm so torn. It depends on how it ends, honestly. I played 15, and then this is my second one. And then I'll play 7 and 8, because I've never been spoiled on 8 before. That's actually, I need that probably more. What if everyone dies? Then Clive dies. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. No, Ellen, everyone's gonna live happily ever after at the end, okay? It is gonna be just fine. It's gonna everything's gonna be A-okay. Copium, no! No, don't say that. What do you mean Terrence is still okay? No! Oh my god, he did! He did!
Phoenix.
He went Akashic. Oh. No.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
That's the Phoenix of Rosaria!
Joshua! Joshua!
Get in there! Or oh, God, I don't even know.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Whatever they do, they can't take Torgal, okay? Alright? I riot, and I will never play a Final Fantasy game ever again. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, gamers. I lose it at the dog, alright? Happily Ever After is a Disney thing, not a Final Fantasy thing. No, they get happy endings, right? Right? Please?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
He's not a bad guy. Our mother is, though. What if it's the evil little Olivier? Ooh, my boy.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
This hurts.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
The music is immaculate. Ah, stinking. Where's the mage? He sounds younger when he says his name. Break your damn shield. In one of them, the second character most definitely did not have a happy ending despite being alive. There are 2 Final Fantasy games where I've played where 2 characters didn't make it to the ending. There's a time for change. I love these characters so much. This is gonna get me. The Undertaker! Yeah, no, we really don't. Where's the other one? Ready? Oh, did I kill him? Nice. That's like 3 Final Fantasy games. So I say it like that. It's not looking good, but don't worry.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Oh!
I don't know.
Of course she's alive!
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
$20 says it's
Just care what it
Terrence.
wants.
Neither do I.
Okay. Is this clearly someone from Ultimate's team? No? Something tells me that's an Akashic Dragoon Knight. We haven't seen one yet. And the only one that would want to protect him would be our boy. It's bad as far as the damage rotation. Well, it was probably because I didn't use. Bad. It was a melee attack, and yeah, if I had waited. Nice. Ready? I'm not gonna get the other one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we gotta get over there!
What that is. We have to end this right now.
I don't have any more moves! Ready? Those machine things aren't Dragoonie? That is true. That is true. That's true. The double cast of Blizzaga? Okay, we're cheating. Ow! Fuck. Oh. Pull, right? I gotta get out. sucks. I personally thought I had to dodge, but I understand that I didn't. And you're right, he's not doing any of the Dragoon moves, so... He just looks like a knight, I guess. Necrophobe. So he's scared to death? Sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Alright.
These beasts.
Thank god.
They're getting stronger.
Terrence is still not on
Think
the
about
field.
them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I know it's 10 o'clock. I don't care. I gotta know. I gotta know.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
On this stupid council chamber that probably has my stinking mother, Annabella.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Kill her! I need you to do it.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Ooh. Jill? Jill, do it, Jill.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Jill, please.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Jill?
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Come on, that rock. Come on. Come on. A little rock. Come on. Woo. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no.
Joshua!
Oh, no, don't put him through it twice.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, Jill. You're gonna like this. Time to turn up the volume.
Joshua.
Clive!
Let's go. This is bad because he is only going to absorb more. Oh, we are not made for this fight. Oh, God. Jesus. Yeah. R1? What do we got? Okay. What is happening? There we go. Where's... Oh, God. And is Odin gonna show up? This is not good. My boy? No, he needs to stop. Okay. Ah, upgrades? Yeah, let's go. You You have learned split flare. Spit flare. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure.
Face the consequences.
Spit flare. Clive has learned the ability spit flare from Bahamut. Press right trigger and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use the left stick to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Extending exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Okay! Jesus! Oh my god! Ready? Ah, that was supposed to be a... Yeah! Let's go! Staggered. Okay. Hey, we got it, we got it, we got it. It's okay. And we're fine. Probably shouldn't have used my brimstone there, to be 100% honest. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, if you put me back in my brother's arms. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes. Yeah, baby. All right. What does he got now? Volley. Hold circle to lock onto multiple targets. God. This game is so cool. Oh, God! Okay, okay, okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes, I have no control over... The music isn't loud enough. Do you all need it? Do y'all need it louder? Because I just need to crank it to 100. It's so good. You need it a little louder? Okay, all right, yeah. Look, I live to serve. I want to make sure everything is perfect for y'all. I love this game. I love this. It's already at 100. Oh my God. Okay. A nice little solid 5. I think we could go a little bit higher. I like it. Right, I can't remember. Did it say I can move? I can't even remember. I don't care. Oh, shit. And I have a laser at one point. Oh! Ah! Oh, no. Oh god, I gotta get those. Oh my god, holding it is a laser. Oh, I didn't know that. I gotta. Shit. Oh, I didn't get the other one. It's fine.
Where is he going?
Ow. That it's so hard to know like where I'm going. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Oh god. Come on! Oh. Healing? What do you mean? Oh, there's a oh no. Put it back in my arms. Free, come back.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh! Ah. That's bad. That's fine.
We're not done yet.
Yes! Yes! What is this? Get into that.
Clive! Get behind me!
Terror flare?
If you're sure.
Yes! No, he can do it! He can do it! Yes! Ready? No! Fuck, missing him sucks. What's that? Oh, it's Mega Flare again. Yep.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, we both do it! Oh.
Now, Joshua!
Pull his tail down. Rip him from the air. I mean, I don't even know what to say. What has happened? Oh, it's the indomitable shield. Yes! Oh, put my brother in! Yes! Ah! Scotty. I'm sorry. That's it. That's it. It wins. It wins. Just for those two. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happens now? I'm shaking. I'm like, ah. Oh, he's a Kashik. I mean, we knew that, but it sucks.
What now?
Oh no. Oh no.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Joshua's like, man, this is familiar. Come on, tell us we broke it. Ugh. That we did not. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's broke. Yeah, that's... Odin has to come in here now.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god!
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Yeah! Oh, we are getting Bahamut's power next. Shit. Ifrit Risen. What is this? Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. They can be executed by pressing X. Other abilities, all abilities available can be confirmed in the Abilities tab.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Ah, I get it. One, two, three. Mega Flare. Oh! That one's rough. Ah! Oh! I have really bad depth perception. Yes! wasn't good. But I don't know what it is. This is the dominant of light. That's ah. We gotta go. Ready? Yes! Radiance. Oh, okay. That's on me. I will heal on that one. Get over here! Oh, shit! Staggered.
burn the world.
Zeta flare! Ah!
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Oh, gamers, welcome in! This is really spoily! We gotta read one, I don't understand. Oh my god! Oh my god! The power of the icon Bahamut made manifest. This crystal is bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh my god. Oh wow. Just welcome. Welcome in. You're amazing. You're beautiful. If you got a ready to run, I totally understand. My name is Mildly Plays. I play video games and a variety of them. I'm hitting the mic. I'm fucking losing it. Oh my god. And we have a cutscene. So, welcome in. You've been warned. There's many a spoiler behind this. So, Bahamut got hit with that Baja Blast. There's so much going on. Oh god, we're plummeting. Y'all, we're not doing too good. Oh, we gotta break that! No, no, no. Well, maybe it'll help if Joshua gets it, you know?
Dion!
Yeah, break it! And let Dion kill her. Let him have it. Oh no, my boy. Oh, he doesn't sound good.
Joshua!
Hold him. Hold him.
Clive!
Let him have it.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
There's so much blood. Oh god, I can't. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I can't. I can't. He. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No. No sorrows. No sorrows, no prayers. Smile gladly, my boy.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Everything is bad.
The Mothercrystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
Please don't get a migraine right now.
Wait.
Somebody carry him.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Now who's gonna carry? Oh. No, no, no time for migraines. I am sweating. Oh no. It's everything that happened.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Turn, Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out the Dhalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Nobody move.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mothercrystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
a small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Ugh. No! Yeah, I should have brought 2 spears.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh, no.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Hey, we're good. We're good. Not a massive migraine where we gotta get our brother to protect us. We'll take it.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
No. Don't.
Take my hand.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. No! No! Stop. Stop.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Jill?
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Stop.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Is this the Blight?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Do we get to know what that is? Crystal flower. I do want to know that. It responded by delving into the attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
That's Hugo.
Such
Hey, yo!
creatures.
Wow!
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
This game's gotta stop.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Yeah, that did calm me
Before
down.
the
Yeah, that really
bonds
like
are
nipped
severed.
it in the bud.
Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
I think ATL has primogenesis in it now. It has Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. But to what end? No one knows. Otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea, he means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at least be...
Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Wife. Dead wife. Very dead wife. Or mother. It's been really weird. Oh no. Stop. Oh, I'm so sick of it. I have to go here in order to be able to save. Please. I just... Are you gonna hold hands?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Did anybody look at it though?
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Yeah, they sure did! The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Bahamut's feet. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an insanely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will...
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Cancel it.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Is Dion alive? What is this? Breathing. Impulse. Satellite radio. Amazing. I'm gonna be real though, probably not gonna use it too much.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Ah, no. Byron. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the... Oh, we knew that. We knew that. Yeah. Cute. Yeah, I read that. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no bringing him back from the depths of whatever hell he talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least. I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right there where you can count on me. Eloise, got it. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Sure. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people, hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mothercrystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Theodore, word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the mad prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? Bet just you did. But a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean... Hey, and I only went like an hour long. I'm kind of proud of that. Kind of proud of that. I haven't gotten that red on stream in a long time. I haven't gotten that flustered in a long time. I think Ghost of Tsushima and God of War are like two of the times that I got flustered, but those were tears. This was just shock and awe and amazing. Chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube as I am going to end the recording. I can't beat an ending like that. I felt it in my stomach. I need food because, oh, holy shit. Oh my god. This is, I mean, there's other games, I guess, that come out this year. I'm not sure. But, that was the most epic fight I've ever played on I've ever had on a video game. Mildly Tears playing this on Sunday, right? Yeah. I mean, I've been planning on playing it until I'm done. Unless that don't work. I will just say you haven't seen anything yet. I need it to slow down. My heart, I can't take it. I just came back. Whew. I'll be honest, I thought Titan felt more epic. This one felt somehow artificially inflated, although still epic. The brother is like what amped it up for me. Every single moment that I was like, oh my god, it was because my brother was there. I'm an older sibling, gamers. This shit hits me so hard. And it's so good. Like, I didn't have tears for the moment because I didn't have to have tears for the moment, but I was like prepared for it at any given time. And I'm just, oh fuck, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't. I was sweating. I never sweat, y'all. I've never sweated. I have never sweat in a t-shirt. I shit you not. To the point that, like, oh my god, yeah, was that maybe TMI? I don't fucking care, though, because that was, I need you to experience it, too. I mean, if you were on the fence of playing it yourself, trust me, nothing is better than pressing the square button as many times as you can. It's so good. Oh, big yawn for Mr. Man. Clive's yawning in the background. Whew, I will say... What are we saying? Oh god. Is it that I need to prep? I know. Oh god, I'm not ready though. If Bahamut had slammed him into the floor a bunch like what happened in the first fight, but then have Clive get to save him, that would have felt more redemption-y. Yeah. Yeah. But I love that he like learned Stellar Flare and or Spit Flare. I can't even think. YouTube, tell me what you think and how epic it was. I don't even have an exit for this for the video. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day / evening. Get yourself a snack and clench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I gotta unclench my jaw so hard. Woo. And until next time, bye-bye.